I can handle you alone. My word, some scorn for the challenger.
What's going on? Low battery guys for how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, my hair is wet, so I can't put on
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out.
up and clear. Yeah. Yeah, it took a zero trust. I saw that they were in Party Finder, and I was like, I won't let y'all sit there and do nothing the whole time. So, I'm here. What's up, brother?
Lost his cool. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. The dogs. What an enormous wave!
What up there?
Impressive footwork on display today.
But yeah, today we're just chilling, you know, we're doing some 14 today. I know that people were asking me about like doing content, so there is a moderate chance I will help and do content with people. So
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I think that will be
The extremes fight as one. It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
sure we rough this with a dub.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
This is so bad though.
Feel the burn. You're going down. flames have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly enemies.
Nice, brother. Alright, well. Cool. Why didn't they date? That person wasn't so far. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. All I can tell you is, you literally should just like invuln it. It's like unbelievably free. But I mean, it's all good though. All right.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride first.
Oh, you gotta be joking. Well, that's gonna be a bad run.
Flames will set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
You gotta hold it. It sucks.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
That guy almost died, but we're good.
What a drag. Let's do this together,
What's up, Mustang?
bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Boom! That's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Let's do this together.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started.
Oh, God.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
This is gross.
I
think it's slice. Hell yeah, bro.
Nothing back.
Let's share it together, bro. Man, my rotation is so back after the
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Let's go, baby! Taking notes, I love it. My guy.
Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Dude. The floor is freaking lava, bro. What a drag. Double fire, bro.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride further.
That is crazy positioning.
Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
That's unfortunate.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I should have asked him that actually. Being on 3? It is.
You're going down.
I mean, you take whatever chance you get. You will notice that I keep my gnashing thing like I keep my Gnashing Fang on hold. If I have 2 charges, I'm holding 2 charges. I do not, yeah, I do not, yeah, so. Anytime that I have a chance to AoE, I go for crit farm, so. I should be doing demon combo, but like, that's not fun to go between all of this and then what's down here too. But you know, you crit coming. I'll get Oblivion.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My words such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
The boss isn't coming up fast enough, honestly. I won't hold you.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I should practice 11 more by my shoulder? No, I mean, definitely prioritize like your health, if anything, you know what I mean? What's up, Trey? Oh, wait, are the alerts working at all, or no? Nope. Okay. You're just old? Yo, welcome to the party.
What a drag. Let's do this.
True! Me too, though. Now they're working.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I think I lost that, actually.
Fight as one.
I did. I lost that combo. That's all.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started.
No, it's behind a second. I'm not going to be able to do next game. Please.
Just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Dead? Almost. That was close, actually. See, like here, I would AoE combo just to try and get more cartridges. But that's a lot of effort. You really do get to just farm cartridges like crazy in this fight if you really feel like trying to do it actually. But it's a lot of effort.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Dog. That's unfortunate. Okay. I melee was nowhere we can.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Pain. The melee was nowhere to be found. I don't know which melee had fire, but they were not in the position to break the thing. Which sucks.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his crew. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable! You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one. It seems the referee's allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you. Smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly. Eat this! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. Onward down! Can they recover from this? I'm not finished with you yet! They're up! What fighting spirit! Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride like fur.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Hell yeah. Was I muted the whole time? I hope not. M10's fine though. Like, I mean, we're chilling. I'm not really like. It's like whatever. I'm here to help with the one. Also, my upcoming bird bad that time. Our food fell off, bruh.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you.
I've had you. What's a 2, right?
Such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
The expedience here is an interesting case.
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are
You are the main tank. You can't do that.
the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Only the off tank can do that without like anything dangerous.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed!
That was like really bad actually. I took the blade on purpose so I can get the thing off and actually got the thing off on. Pause. I think this is the only fight Loki Black Knights could be good. Nope. Sorry.
You're
Nope.
going down!
You can't. It's not. No way. No moment in the entire game that like you fight 2 targets or more that there's like a spell like a speed thing. Never.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Boom!
Because like yeah, you can get off more spells, but literally you don't get to get off like more crit.
So it's only fair.
Like you can argue it, but I'm like 95
Streams fight as one.
under the impression, not confident, but under the impression that like anytime that you can fight multiple targets, you do as much AoE critting as you possibly can. Getting on more hits does not increase more chances for the AoE.
It seems the referee's allowing it. It's double.
Because like when I was playing every other role that I could possibly play, whatever it was,
Just getting started.
much cleaner. AoE versus Flare Star,
I've been saving this trick
it doesn't matter.
just for you.
If you run speed and not crit, there's probably a bunch of chances where your potential to crit will be a lot higher than your potential to like speed. Like if you try and get off 6 of them versus like 7, you probably crit less of them. If you do less damage. You know what I mean? So, again, I'm only theoretically what I think, not what I know is like correct. So, I think it's correct that if you ever have a chance to do as much cleaving as possible, you use like crit and directive. So. Because if so, then like Gunbreaker would be kind of stupid in this way. But yeah.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
That actually still works though.
Feel the burn.
What's up, Latios?
You're going down.
The
I didn't press my shit? I thought I pressed my shit. I guess I didn't. If like there's value to be good, I'm not saying that it's going to be bad. I'm just saying that it could be good, yes. However, I feel like though, if you try and fit the time window and how many like flares and flare stars you can throw in on a window, like if you can fit 100 versus 110 flare stars, and you count how many of those crit, there's a super high likelihood that like it's going to be still like a big differentiation between the two. Like I really don't think that like, speed is just not a good stat. Speed could be a decent stat though. You can still crit though, yeah, but the chances and the output is significantly less is the problem. You can crit, but I think that like out of 110 versus 100 flare stars, like, I think that like, I think that like out of 110 versus like 100 flare stars, like the chances of which one's critting are going to be a lot higher than another. Like that's my only point. I would almost wager that like,
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I'm under the impression right now that like if you try and throw 110 flare stars because of speed, that like 50 of them will crit. But if you do the other one, what the fuck? Then, like 80 of them could crit, basically. Oh, man. Wait. God, that rotation window was so awful. I took over on shoeless just now. So like, you know, again, you know what you can check because you're one of the people who will check. Just go check the #1 black mage go check the #1 black mage in 10 and see what you're gonna do. And like, if they do crit, then like my point stands. If they don't do crit, then like, okay, that's interesting. So, you know what I mean? That's the only way you can actually like know for sure. Because I can't think of a possible scenario. Oh, did I do, oh, okay. Wait, but I can't fight both of them. Whew, that was close.
It's all over. Until next time.
Woohoo! Yeah, we held the clear for one with the Reaper, which is cool. So, oh man, dude, I think feel like I must have ate too much food in the moment. Like 45 minutes. Not bad. What's today, 16th? I don't remember. Sure, not bad actually. Oh. I don't. Okay, so hilariously enough, what the plan is today, I have no idea. I was actually on the thought of I had the thought about doing Savage on my third character and like loot mastering 14 mil for like a piece. But that sounds like a lot though, because I don't have enough cash in that character, like Loki. Because this character still has to clear 12, but I'm not really going to be bluffing. It's kind of... You can pay for that one? What, for the 9? Yeah, because I mean, my other character only has the tome pieces for the like a lot of my characters are like very behind, right? So because I want to, I don't necessarily like want a third character to be up and about. I just like figured that people have been asking me quite a bit to help out with like clearing content. However, though, 110 million% I am loot mastering next week, guaranteed. There is absolutely stuff that I 1,000,000% need. This character needs a shine. I need 3 shines, but I'll just work on it one by one, so it's fine. My other character needs a shine, the headpiece, and the pants. So, like, from what I was seeing price points wise, like, I'm literally paying like a maximum of 4 mil across all 3 fights. Because I'm gonna pay a mil for... Actually, I might even reduce that price like low-key. No, I'll commit. Because I'll probably pay like 9, I don't care. 10, I'm gonna do 2 mil for the headpiece and the shine and knock that out. And then I'll do another 2 mil for the pants. And then my character will officially be like 786 or 7 or something like that, and then all I need is a weapon. And then if I do 12 with the weapon, I'm gonna offer... I'm not offering no crazy ass amount for the loot for 12. I don't care about the mount at the moment. The mount is kind of like whatever, but I definitely want the coffer or the weapon to drop. So that being said, though, out of curiosity, what kind of... Nothing. Damn, that sucks actually. Okay, do I need 11 any chest? I don't know about all that. Hi, Nina. Thank you for the help on regarding me throwing myself into the wall instead of hitting the shield. Honestly, I was so concerned because I was like, uh-oh, what happened to Nina? And then I had no idea. So, and then, I think I was just confused. I was just like, yeah, I don't know what happened. But don't worry about it. Trust me. I think that it's fine. Look, a clear's a clearing. I mean, we're chilling, actually. I'm just glad that y'all didn't have, like... I'm glad that I was able to give my my advice to like our boy about doing the thing with the snaking, and then like it's always like such an easy given to just like go into the boss's fire thingy and then just like, you know what I mean? Ooh. Let's try and see if I go if we can actually. Nero appreciated it. Yeah, it's my guy. You know what I mean? Nero was my guy. I would love to help her clear and then be like done, and then you know what I mean. We time for the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raids and the vibes. You know, we are gamers. Oh wow, look who it is. That's crazy, actually. This is Akbar. Oh yeah, bro. Hello. Sure, I'll take a 2-for-1 special. F it. One Yabeen. Huh? Hi, Sly. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know what that means, but like I trust it. You know, to go back into 11 or not, that's the question. I would love a 2 chest, but eek. My honest answer to that is like, if realistically you put up 11, like I would check 11s, right? If there are clear parties, let me see actually. If there are clear parties that like are offering like a potential 2 chest, then I would say like go for it. However, just like looking, everything that I do see is a any chest. So I think for now, if you are going to go into 11, I would just put up an any chest or join an any chest. Because honestly, like, here's the truth, unfortunately, because I will say this like over and over again. But unfortunately, like, if you're going to do content and you're going to do it in Party Finder, if you're trying to go for a clear and like it just doesn't seem like it's going well, then you might as well as continue to use that party to just practice like your possible uptime, for example. And then that way, when you are feeling like a lot better about the content, whatever, you can kind of just go in and like do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Because like I unfortunately have had the fair share of moments where like I watched because you know where that happened to me with it was in 12. Like the amount of times that I would put up like a certain kind of prog point for a party, like go for the clear, and people were not like playing well. I was like, you know what, I might as well just like say F it and like just figure it out. So so yeah. Now that being said though, again, I don't want to, you know, you should never feel like discouraged from the content opportunity to look at the clear, but anything that lets you practice and get better will be better. That's kind of how I perceive it. So yeah, fingers crossed, you know. I do hope you like find the right part. Hopefully the party that you find does enough damage and is like fluid enough that like you don't sit there spending so much time like trying to clear the fight. Because like I said, like that is a like that is rough for sure. So because like for me, here's maybe like a take. I don't know if it's just like a good take or like a bad take, but this is a take. I think that if you are putting up like an any chest, hi Genie, of course, even though that's came in, no, it's okay. I appreciate you nonetheless, you know, and thank you as always for hosting the community. Big appreciation, and thank you so much, you know. Yeah, my pleasure. Trying to think actually. Oh yeah. If you put up an any chest, like either one of 3 things come into play, right? Either one, you need like help to compensate for something that you're still either practicing. 2, you just want to get it over and done with because like you're tired of the situation. And like, you know, you spend too much time sitting in Party Finder or like whatever that it is. Or 3, like people are just literally griefing you to the point that like you will want just to find consistent people to like hope and pray that they can actually just like help you cross the finish line, you know what I mean? So but like because like in my mind, if you put up a 2 chest and it's like a clear party thing, then that means that like you're taking like the high confidence that like I know what to do, I do everything practically near perfect, I will not make any mistakes unless it's like a weird hiccup thing, or like I'm so confident about playing it safe and like getting through the content that like I won't die so easily. And my hope is that everyone else is like that, right? So, but that's the challenge though, because unfortunately people like that don't really like exist that much. Also, I need advice. What's a quick way to see which way to run to Act 3? Great question, actually. Here's the easiest thing that I do, and it helps me turn my brain off. I have to use markers, so I have to go outside. I'm gonna go to my house. This is the easiest way to like do this, because honestly, like it's the most brain off thing of all time. Okay, basically, let's say for example, the boss is there. Actually, no. Let's say that the crystal's the boss, okay, and you have to either go to A, B, or C. So you know what I mean. Now, what you need to do is do like a light spread, just so you can see your character easily and not be near other people, and just see where your thing goes. All you're gonna do is look at where your thing is at and run the opposite direction, right? So like, let's say that my thing is south. I'm automatically just running north. I'm running cardinal north. And while I run cardinal north, I just look northwest. If there's a circle there that's like an AoE thing, I'm standing still. If there's not a circle thing that's there, I just rotate away. That's literally the quickest way I can explain it to you. Because all you're doing is staring at the northwest corner. And what you do not do is you do not run away into cardinal, because that's stupid. What you should do is just run cardinal, because if it's cardinal, then you plant. If it's not cardinal, then you rotate clockwise one time, and then that's
Hello
it.
there.
So that's all. Yo, following you can just help me clear M10S, so thank you for the... Oh, you're the Reaper. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My pleasure, my pleasure. So yeah, I'm happy to be there and help out, you know. So congratulations on you clear. Thank you. Also, if you have any questions about 11, let me know, you know. We're talking about M12 at the moment, so... I appreciate you. Reality check, this party had its DPS was field first, no tanks. What's happening? Hey, look. Fights are clearing, you know, they're either coming and going very easily or very like it's crazy actually. So, but yeah. You really should just run opposite cardinal, like go to your cardinal spot, and then if the thing is empty, then you just rotate to the right. Because everyone goes like clockwise. Some people will go into cardinal and then go counterclockwise, and you literally shouldn't do that, because everyone is always being told to go to a cardinal and then go clockwise. If it was a counterclockwise thing, then I would do it backwards. Like, if the party finder or the strat was saying to go counterclockwise, then I would look at 2 still, but instead I would go to my intercardinal, and then I would say go to the left instead. Just something that on the right side to indicate. The thing on your person, the little blood cell thing on your person literally tells you where to go. You go to the opposite direction. So if because the way that it faces doesn't change how you face. So if my thing is facing to like the west side, if I turn my character, it's still facing the west side. It's not like the first one. So like, if the blood thing that I get is facing delta, I'm automatically running to beta. And then when I do that, I look northwest. If the northwest thing has AoEs there, then I stand still. If it doesn't have AoEs, then I rotate clockwise. That's it. If this party fails, you'll see me do it, and you'll understand how brain dead it is. Like, that mechanic is so easy, because like all you do is run away and rotate or don't rotate. It's like literally it. Damn. Same thing, like if my thing faces beta, I'm automatically running this way. Look at 2. Is there AoEs? Okay, I plant. If there's no AoEs, I rotate to 2. That's it. Same thing with like the A. If it's facing C, go to A. If it's a thing, stay or go clockwise. It's the same rule of thumb every single time. So there's no reason to like overthink that mechanic. The mechanic is like very, very simple. The most complicated mechanic is honestly Act 1 and Act 2. So yeah, the rest of the fight after that is kind of like whatever. Mortal Slayer is tricky, but it's not like that bad though. So because even like Act 2 as well, the amount of people who died at Act 2 because they don't like figure out how to turn their brain off doing it is like criminal. Like the amount of brain off you can incorporate to Act 2 is like, it's like insanely high. And that's exactly what I do. Because Act 2, I do not pay attention to anything except for like where my camera turns. Once I turn my camera, that's it. Brain is off, and I don't even think about it anymore. So. Only thing that messes me up with Act 2 is the spinning. If I get B, I can get lost. That's weird because B is the easier one versus like A. With B, you just count when you have to back away, and then like, let's say for example, thank you for a pat. Let's say like you're A1, or sorry, you're B1 or 1B, right? So A goes there and then B goes there. So if you're B1, you got to go to B and you break your thing here. Automatically, the tower you pick up, you go the opposite way every single time. You're always going to end up getting your tower in the opposite direction every single time. It doesn't matter what number you get. If you get 1B, you pop it at B, your third tower is here. If you get 2B, it's here. If you get 3B, it's here. If you get 4B, it's every, well, I mean, obviously 3 and 4 is backwards because like the tower appears first, then you pick tower, and then you beat your thing, but like it's always opposite of each other. So I never pay attention to that mechanic either. A is harder only because like you can actually like in the moment like I lose track sometimes. What to do. What I end up doing instead is like, if the formation is something like this, right? All I would do is like, I'll count, and then with if I have 3 or 4, I just pre-position in my thing and see where I get pulled in, and then just remember to get pulled back because it helps me remember that. If I get 1 and 2, I just make my camera face 1 or 2, and then I don't think about it anymore. There's no reason to like turn the camera on during that act at all. You just sit there and like whatever that it is. So yeah. Anyways, everyone has like a way to do the content and like how it works for themselves. So like, I'm preparing for a planter on the blob. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I do the same thing. But like 1 and 2, I don't even think about where to go. I just automatically know because my camera's facing it. So, like I'll count them 1 by 1, and then I'm like, okay, cool. 1. That's it. Oh, I got like lost in my own pencil sauce actually. I know this guy's with P out. Everyone who does M11 is like not good at the game, so like Lamau, you know what I mean? No one actually practices how to do 11, unfortunately. Something wrong with. So weird. Maybe push over to try. What fight? What 11? Isn't your personal best the one you got with like Taurus or whatever? Right? I should be using the time to actually figure out how to maximize my thing with 11 when I'm doing like quad parties, but I can't. What I have to rely on is like I have to figure out how to like not do my uptime with a scholar. I gotta figure out how to do it with a sage. A perpetual fur would be funny, you know. So, the exact same station rank 1. I mean, if you can't beat your record, then there's probably something you're like missing in the middle. I mean, you don't crit. Well, I wonder why. I don't know. He's really doing it again. Oh my god, he's back. I feel like I have dementia and Pufferfish will pull me back in. I fire 420%. Yo, spell speed issue. Jaw rule. Oh, that's funny. You got too much spell speed. Hey, don't look at me. I'm not playing Black Mage. You don't play spell speed, but you revive all. You're trying to wait. Hold up. You don't play spell speed, but you're trying to tell me that you think that spell speed could be better than crit in M10? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. Sessiion started playing Clash Royale again. Yo, RIP Clash Royale. You know what I mean? That's crazy, actually. Your 9-year-old account. You know what I want to do out of curiosity? I want to grab my I want to figure out if I can re-download Clash of Clans. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Where's my phone at? Oh, I wonder if I still have Clash of Clans. Also, what's the beach one? Beach Boom Beach? Beach Royale? I don't remember. There is some like, you know, there's some like beach version, something like that. Same as that concept. You like throw down troops and then they storm like the beach of Normandy, and then like it's kind of whatever. I've never played Clash Royale though. I don't actually get it though. What is Clash Royale exactly? 100 cards, level up, new arenas and challenges. Oh, it's like a card game. Oh. Clash of Clans is definitely that game that I should be very careful about. Oh my god, I still got the same freaking dun 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 dun. No, my base is gone, man. What's my age? Why the hell are you asking? Yo, this is trash, brother. I'm gonna check my stuff. Our new village. Life here will be perfectly roasted for. What the fuck? Hog rider. Goblins quickly set up cannons to defend the village. Place a cannon in the village. They still got these same bullshit gems from back in the day. Can you hear it? Thanks, Chief. And these magical lands building repair themselves magically. All fixed. Let's take a goblin camp with the help of the wizards. Tap multiple times in the empty area to deploy your troops. Oh shoot. Yo, RIP this person's base. I'm about to steal all their shit, brother. Yo, I'm winning. Hell yeah, brother. Spend the gold you loot on buildings and upgrades. I'm so mad. Yo, I had like a level 10 town hall back in the day. What's the highest level you can get in a town hall now? Hiring a second builder will let you start 2 constructions simultaneously. Builder's hut. That shit costs gems? Damn, we need elixir. Elixir collector? Oh yeah! I remember this now. Elixir storage. Okay, this I don't remember. Oh wait, yes I do. I'm blind. Town Hall 18? God damn. Starts putting on Clash? Hell no. I would consider it, but like I do not have any intentions on playing this like long term. I'm just hitting like the nostalgia right now. Barracks. Hell yeah, bro. Train troops. Tap to edit. Oh, man, 20 barbarians. Attack. Goblin Forest. I'm really... Okay, wait. I have a question. Is there a way to avoid getting my base invaded by other players? Because that's a thing still, right? If there's one thing I always hate, there's no way to do it? Fuck, man. Well, that's an L. Because I hate losing stuff over my... You know what the problem is, though? Like, now I regret it because realistically, like, by making my account... I mean, if I just leave the game, I'm not going to give a shit. But... My name is Sessiion... Wait, I'm gonna put Unk. Unk. My name is Unk. With the gold we took from the goblins, we can afford to upgrade the town hall. Yo, level 2, baby. Send me notifications? No. If you send me notifications, I'm gonna be super pissed. You block tracking in your device's privacy settings to get tracking consent? No, I want no tracking consent. What do I look like? What is this? Challenges? Complete a challenge to earn points. Yo, this is so much more than it used to be, man. Hi, Mariana. Nice Gardevoir. Sesh Unk Sesh is crazy. Unlock more starter challenges about upgrading town hall. Oh, I don't have to activate these challenges, they're just active? Gotcha. First time bundle for $1? Damn. Fire. A frozen arrow. Builder pack. Oh my god, this brings me back, bro. This is such a throwback. This is easily one of the, like... This is one of the earliest games that I played on my phone that I was hooked on, brother. Oh, right. It costs elixir to dispose of the, Okay. Yo, it really says Unk. That's so funny. How do I build again? Is it a shop? It's a shop, isn't it? Oh, I see. Defenses? And we gotta Archer Tower. Wait, I should move it over here actually. Shop, store, defenses, cannon. You like Super Punch Out? Yeah, that game is a throwback. I love Super Punch Out. Although I will say though, like, I'm not really a fan of boxing games, which sounds so like childish because like my thing about boxing is like as a general sport, it's weird. How old am I? I'm 33, brother. I'm an old man. So, I've always found boxing to be like a violent sport in my mind. Like I don't like fighting games is different though, right? Because like fighting games is like obviously in like a game and it's like whatever. But like, dude, I went to a boxing match once and I cried. I was like young, you know. I was not. I've watched so many pay-per-view matches as well. Because my mom and my sister and everyone was like really big into boxing as like a sport. I've never actually enjoyed it, so I can never effectively enjoy the concept of doing like boxing. I've always disliked it. My mom thought that I would get into it until she found out that I was not like a person of you know. But yeah, no, like my thing is like simply put, I got a year on you. Hey, listen, man, we got back problems, and then we got to still figure out for the folks who are still out there like trying to date and whatnot. There's dating to figure out. Like, there's a whole bunch of crap here, man. What is this thing? Select a building suggestion from here and start right away. But I can't do that though yet. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh. I unlock the archer. I'm mad I'm sitting here actually doing this, bruh. For all of this. You know what I found out too, though? One thing that I learned really early about, I found out that, like, people were posting on YouTube, like, these are the best ways to build a base, and like, blah, 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 whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, there's no shot, actually. But then I started like invading other people's bases, and people really do have like those base setups. And I'm like, what the yeah, automated? Can you repeat what you said just so I can understand if you said anything that's like kind of scary or crazy? Because like I can't see automated messages unless I pull up my own stream, which is like such a bad habit, like Loki. Is there a way to like? I wonder if there's like a way that I can like auto port the visual of my phone onto the stream. You can like watch me. One thing, oh, actually, wait, better question. That's a smart thought. Is there a way to, can I download Steam? Can I get Clash of Clans through Steam? Brother, if I can get Clash of Clans through Steam, missed opportunity. Oh. It servers first in DR? Oh. Oh yeah, you see like, oh, I guess you put the word like cockfighting. Okay, I see. I mean, I get it. It's okay. Yeah, I don't cause you know what I found out too that like really upset me is that people have like dog fighting. Like, you know how they like take like two dogs and like fight each other? Dude, when I found out about that, I was super mad. But apparently it's also like illegal, which like thank goodness. But that had me messed up. Like I am not a fighter type. I mean, I will defend myself. But the problem is that like every single time that I gotten into a fight, it was always because somebody was smaller than me and they were like, oh look, like Session's like a like a big friendly giant. Like he won't whatever. And I literally like I power bomb him, and I'm like, don't fucking touch me. And then people are like, oh no, like he's big bad and scary. Like be careful, he'll kill you. And I'm like, that's not how that works. I just know that I don't like being messed with. You know what I mean? Now like a joke I can take, but like people thought that they could bully me when I was in school, and I was like, brother, I'm not about to get bullied by some small like ain't no way. You know. I got 20 troops. I'm about to go attack real quick. Find a match. Anyways, yeah. Press or hold to deploy troops. Wait, where's the Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Yo, we in there. I don't know if people that did mom jokes to me. I feel that actually. Mom jokes are also kind of a bit much. Like completely understandable actually. I also would be like I'm not overly sensitive about I'm not overly sensitive about people joking about like my mom until they say something like it kind of goes like too far, you know. But again, like if someone's like, oh, like yo, I remember one time my friend was like, we were talking about like stuffing or something like that, because of like Thanksgiving, and then he was like, yo, Sessiion, I'll stuff your mom. And then literally I put him in a headlock. I heard like his skull crack, and I was like, oh shit, my bad, bro. And then he started crying with his mom, and then his mom told on my mom that I cracked his skull, whatever. We were like young though, so you know, I mean, like it was nothing like super crazy. But then realistically, she realized that obviously it's like, yo, like what are you doing talking about his mom? And then he was like, oh, it's like a joke. And it's like, well, and then she played the whole card, right? It's like, oh, well, like if he said that about me, would you be like as mad? And he's like, yeah. And it's like, okay, well then like lesson learned. And then ever since then, now he treated my mom with like a proper like, oh hi Mrs. S. And I was like, respect my mom, bro. Like I'm a mama's boy, like to a degree, but like I'm proud to be like, you know. But it's not even because of like it's not just like my mom though, because like it's like all of the women that I have in my life basically. Dude, I remember I went to a club with my girlfriends, and they were all like, Sessiion, we need you to like come hang out with us because like we got people that are creeping. And I'm like, yo, I'll be there soon. I pull up, and then I'm enjoying this classic dance thing real quick. But yeah, anyways, I pull up, and then there's like these two dickheads that are like trying to like cop a feel. I literally tap both of them on the shoulder like very aggressively, and I'm like, yo, I'm the boyfriend, get out. And they were like, oh, they didn't tell us that they were single or that they had a boyfriend. And I was like, yeah, I'm dating both of them, move. And then like I cheek kiss both of them to like assert like, hey, these are mine, they're my friends obviously. And then they were like, yo man, like you got one too many, do you mind like sharing? And I literally like one of them flinched, and the other one's like, you're not gonna I immediately hit him in the face. And I was like, get the fuck out. And then the security guards from the club came over, and they were like, is there a problem? And I was like, these two guys are perverts, get them out of here. And then they literally got like the shirt up, and then they got walked out. And then they were like, are you gonna cause a problem? And I was like, no sir, I'm just here to protect them. And he's like, all right, respect. And then that was it. And we partied till like 4 a.m. It was great. Also, the bartender was a girl. She was like really cute, and she gave me like a free drink because she was like, oh, I saw that. You know what I mean? So it's cool. You know what the thing with bro sessions, no pun intended? Okay, so essentially, right? People were like, Sessiion. So I have a nickname, and Spokey knows because like Spokey and Licks gave me the nickname. They call me Ramsey, like Gordon Ramsay. They're like, yo, he's the Ramsey of 14. Because like, first of all, apparently, God, how do I explain it? Like, if you trying to cook, but you can't cook. Like sometimes I sit there with like some of the words that I say, and people are like, oh no, like I'm scared of what Sessiion's gonna say, whatever that it is. But usually it's like, I don't really care what you do and what you say, but like if you start bragging about how well you can cook, and I try your food and it tastes like ass, well then I gotta tell you like straight up that it tastes like ass. You know what I mean? So essentially that's what it is. So apparently like my roasting is very impactful. People feel scared when I shit on them about what words that I use and what I say. And it's crazy because like that happened a couple of like several weeks ago already. Somebody like did a thing and like don't I was annoyed in the moment. So when I say things that are annoying, or when I'm annoyed about something like really immensely and I'm passionate about it, sometimes it has a lot of like force and it just sounds really harsh. The problem though is like it's a learning lesson, not like a you know what I mean? Like it was crazy actually. But don't tell this to your chicken you cooking in the pan. Yo, first of all, that chicken was incredible, so I ain't gonna hold you actually. You know what I mean? Can you make a mean Mongolian salami? Hell yeah. Although I don't make it often though. What's up, bro? How's it going, Nez? So for example, we were I'm not gonna like call the person out because like the person's already been through enough. Basically it was burst window. We were doing like a 2-minute, right? Like a real 2-minute window, and it was potion. And during the potion 2-minute window, the person was like using LB3, and then I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then like they did it, and then we wiped, and then I was like, don't ever LB3 during a burst window in the 2-minute. That's like putting a fork in the socket, stupid. And like, yo, the room got hella quiet. I mean, like it got insane, yo, like insanely quiet. People were like, oh shit. Because, you know, like if you put a fork in an outlet, like you get electrocuted. But like I just said it in the moment. And then, yo, we sat there for like 5 minutes. And I think they were trying to fight back like emotions. You know what I mean? And like, was I already like ready to just like run it? Like, yeah. But like, dude, I was not like, yo, the moment that like the wipe happened, and like I was already like, yo, let's just go back in there and go whatever. Like I don't care anymore, you know what I mean? But like, yo, people were like, yo, like Sessiion's scary, bro. He told me that I'm stupid enough to put a fork in like an outlet, and yo, like I was like, yo, it's not like it's that serious as you may think that. Like, yo, let's just like run the fucking content, but just don't do that again because that was stupid to look at. You know what I mean? So I felt, like I said, I felt bad in the moment. I was just like, god damn, bruh. But I mean, alas, like here we are, you know. So anyways. Because everyone always seems to be so intimidated conceptually by me playing with them, and they're all afraid that like, yo, people get afraid of me all the time when I do content with them. Because the thing is, like, I don't have a filter about who it is. Like, yo, if you you know what I mean? Like, yo, if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. You can be like if I was like a married man with like a wife who's playing 14, yo, I would call her out too. I'd be like, honey, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? So that's the problem, I guess. Is that like, yeah, anybody finna catch hands. But the thing is that like I don't like mean it permanently, you know what I mean? But obviously like the words sting enough that it sounds like really bad, so. But again, like if you make a mistake that's like common, like you know, like an AoE goes off and you miss it, or like you get hit by the AoE, like yo, it's fine. That happens to people all the time. Like it's not like a big deal. You know. But you know, like I said, people get very you know, very nervous about if we're gaming, because even earlier somebody will be like, "What's up, color?" Like somebody hit an AoE and like says, "I'm so sorry," and I was like, "Why? Like it's fine. The mechanic is hard. Like it's, you know, you're chilling."
The gore has lashed onto the champion.
Just like stop apologizing to me. I don't expect perfection. I just understand that the mechanic is crazy. That you mean.
That's disgusting.
That person is a murderer. Did you see that? Yo, that cone came out of nowhere, dog. Holy. That was the melee. Whichever melee that melee is. Yo, that was crazy to look at.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
Long story short, alright. I'm not a scary human being. Just don't have an ego. Truly, that's all you need. No egos, we're chilling. You do have to know though? Of course. The thing is that whenever people try and do content in the game in general, like again, in my personal opinion, because I'm of the same caliber and mindset, like there is a limitation to how much, like there's a minimum of skill level you must hit in order to be able to like content, you know what I mean? Like obviously, like okay, earlier for example, whoever that was just now that killed the whole party with the cone from that middle section, whatever, that person like, this is a clear party, so that should not even be like a thing.
His arm is slithered out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Like truly, yo. You know, so that's the problem though. Like you kind of, like I said, I absolutely expect people to like know what they're doing. So I'm dumbfounded when people like talk like they know, but then I watch how they play, and then they don't know. Now the problem is that like it's really easy to just simply be like, "Hey, I'm sorry," and like we move on. Like we don't hold grudges for forever. You know what I mean? So, like that's what it is.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
1 second. I was called up to be role playing because I was put in car on Sam. Sam? Oh, I mean that's weird though. I mean there is one option that's better than the other, but I mean it's whoever can do the most damage. So like whatever. I mean.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
Sometimes like people really like blow things out of proportion. It like doesn't matter that much honestly. So there is. I mean, I'm not gonna defend that person, but in case you're like, you know, wondering like who's the better priority, like the answer is samurai. However, though, at the end of the day, though, whichever job is higher gear is the one you pick regardless. So it like just doesn't matter.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
That sucked, man. Okay. I didn't think that I had to do it or not, but apparently I had to do that. I had to promo run earlier. What's the exit has to say? All of the red. So basically, there's people that gets either a that either get a alpha or a beta. The alphas must get out. Everyone eventually has to get out, but the people who go out first is the alphas. So if I have like less swaps, so I could take it from it by using for opener, or for melee, or is there some with up, etc. Wait, use live swap between. Wait, some part pulls. So I use Oh, I see. I mean that's actually fine. Honestly. Oh shit.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
People really don't pay attention to the situation with the arms. It's crazy, actually. That's crazy, bro. Wow.
Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Oh. Very good. It's not happening though, but like.
Yes, you've got the serpent with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
That shit is crazy. Look at that. Also, while argue with me and then doing the full time on mid typing, it shows about what. I mean, honestly, like I would, whoever is talking shit to you in the middle of the situation is like this cringe. Also, you're right though. If someone dies, you swap the partner. Like, they just don't know how to play your job. Like, it's fine. I wouldn't think too deeply on it, but yeah, unfortunately, people, like I said, you're gonna encounter raiders who think that they're raiders, and like that's my point though, right? Like, sometimes the minimum has to be met, and they don't meet the minimum, so it's kind of like, you know. But I mean, I can't tell you the truth though, because I don't play dancer. However, though, everyone knows that if you wait, I didn't potion. No. Idiots. Fuck, man. I normally press reprisal into potion during my my gunbook patrol. Maybe we'll do like a redo. No, I'm joking.
Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Why did that person die? That wasn't even mine.
What fighting spirit?
Oh, I mean, trust me, you're gonna. I mean, I'll never stop thinking about the opportunity that like you're gonna encounter some freaking maniacs. So, like, it's crazy actually. Why is that person dead? They stood inside the bullshit, didn't they?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Ones, twos, okay. That was
Once again,
wild.
they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's not gonna be good, but I mean, oh boy.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, I just to engage. No, I'm stupid. Oh no, wait, it's too soon. Oh shit. Okay, first.
What's that? Could the limb-worm's regeneration be out of control? continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arm.
Wasn't there like...
Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Oh, but I mean... The problem was both of the healers dying, and then also they killed Spooky. Right. I forgot that Spooky's death like really did happen. Actually, it's crazy. That's an L.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Is this the power of the mythical Igor? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Wasn't the... That would have been the healer, no? Brother, whichever person that was, just like crazy actually. Like literally though. Brother, people don't play it safe during that part. It's kind of crazy. No, fuck all that. Just go. We don't play range. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's fine. The machinist is pumping harder than the black mage, and that's also because of gear. It's like fine. Yeah, it's fine. Can the machinist pump harder? I mean, yeah, but if it wasn't machinist, so like it's fine. The only thing that right now that's saving the machinist from being able to get damage is the gear. Pretty sure, like, Ren has base, so if it didn't have base, then you'd be in trouble. Also, I wish I was playing like Gunbreaker instead of Warrior right now, but I mean, I chose to do this to like maintain the main tank. Unfortunately.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Igor? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. No panic! one cruel coil.
Isn't? Oh no. I thought the person was about to die. Oh, that had me nervous. Is that person dead? Nope. That person's fucking cringe for that. That is fucking wild. How? In Earth? Yo, it's crazy that that person, like, fell, actually. See, like, that's one of those things where, like, yo, there's literally no reason to be falling for that. Like, there's genuinely no reason. For like a clear 2 situation, there's no excuse for falling to that shit. That shit was crazy to look at. So, like, ew, dude. Like, I feel, yo, that was insanely diabolical, actually. For her to sit there and like actually watch people. See, so like, this is the reason why people think that I'm like a scary person, because like what I was watching realistically should just not be happening in a clear party attempt. Like, none whatsoever, actually. Watching that shit was wild and like really upsetting. Yeah, for me. So I'm down. I mean, I'm gonna say let me get that main tank though. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm chilling, so we can go run it. So, like, I can tell you right now that like, let me think. 1, 2. I think 1, 2. 3, 4 and a half. I'm gonna say 4.5 people in that party were like insane. Brother. Yeah, I know, I saw. It was really, you know who it was too? It was a Sage. I saw it, like, multiplicatively, actually. Which is wild, because there's really no reason to be doing that, though, so. I'm not entirely under the impression that it was the, or maybe it was the no, because it couldn't have been the Astro unless they stole the Sage's spot. No, so it had to have been the Astro. Because I don't think that the Sage would have, like... There's just no reason for the Sage to do it, and Astro makes up. It makes more sense that the Astro did, though. To deserve it, brother, she put up a clear party and then, like, expect people to, like, pull their weight, you know what I mean? So, like, yikes. Hi, Ellie. So, like, look, it's a clear for one. It's a clear for one any chest. You know what I mean? So, like that's crazy, actually. I'm telling you, bro. Like, machinists can pumpers. I don't think mechanics know who warned it. The first one's debatable. Had I not listened to that call out, would have been fine. Honestly, like, even then though, like, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. there were just some people in that party that just like were like questionable, dude. Like very, very questionable, actually. But my money currently just sits on the it sits on the Astro mostly, and that Black Mage. Oh, and the Viper too, but like I mean like oh, okay. Anyways. That a lot of that could have really been avoided, honestly. Now the worst thing you can go do is go check out the passport, because like that would dictate like a lot, actually. You know what I can do now that I'm on Weiss? Brother, we going to the moon. I'm going to the moon, baby. I love Fiona. I want to hear the music for Oasis. Can I go to Oasis? Man, what a freaking song. You play your ults for like fully different characters? No. It's okay. Well, I used to though. That was the thing. So I had so during Endwalker, I had a Hrothgar and a Viera that I played with that had different names and different faces entirely. So when I was like an early streamer, I didn't think that I figured that I was like, oh yeah, like eventually everyone will just know that my characters are like whatever. But then I also realized like down the road that not that I was gonna grow like an attachment to other characters more so than my main character, but I was like, oh, I figured that it'd be a lot easier for people to like recognize my characters because like the name and the face would be the same across the board, you know. So eventually I was like, oh, F it, let's just like make the same character different places, because I love my character like a lot. I love my, like, Adele's like my favorite character like of all time, right? So that's mostly why I chose to just but like what I don't do is I don't pretend to be a different person or like RP with other characters. Like I don't have like none of my characters have like a backstory or nothing like that, you know what I mean? So the only reason why I've designed some of my other characters is just because it was like, oh yeah, like, I wonder if I can just design a different face or like a hairstyle or whatever. And then eventually I was like, oh yeah, that looks cool. Okay, I'll keep it. And that was it. I never bothered to like, but I don't like raid with those characters, like really, so. The only characters that I ever did raid with were like my Viera and my Hrothgar during Endwalker. I had another character that I did used to raid with before the whole like data system transfer thing, and that character is also like a Highlander, but like I don't do anything with that content with that character anymore. So yeah. I'm admitting my EU all are the same, but I've got that PF alt and new Wreck Lady. Yeah. So like, I don't. I'll show you after this actually. Once I finish this. Cause like it's not like I hide the characters. Like I don't hide my Vieira. So the only reason why I made the Vieira in the first place was just because I was like, wait. Oh, I see it. Here, I'll show you. Oh, wait, after. Yeah, see, because like here's my Vieira. So the Vieira character, I also made during like Endwalker. And like I said, like I used to raid with this character. I actually did like content too. And I'll show you exactly like kind of what I'm referring to, because you're gonna be like, holy shit. Because then the thought process is like, oh, like this character is not like an Adele. It's not like a Here Highlander with like a ponytail. It's like an entirely different character. So like, what have you done with this character that differentiates it from like your main character? And the answer is nothing. What I've done with this character, I've done with every character. So I have every single character, every single job maxed out on this character as well. So it's not like I, you know what I mean? Like it's not like and also like content wise, like I unlocked DSR because I was using this character during Asphodelos. But like if I show you now that I don't even have the heavyweight unlocked or the Arcadian at all. But like I cleared like 1 through 4. I stopped after like M5 or P5. I didn't clear like P5 I did because I did it with like a friend, because they were like, hey, can I borrow one of your characters? And it's like, yeah, sure. And I didn't have any characters, so I just like use this one. Then the same thing happened with 9, but I did not bother to continue the content after that with this character at all. Like I just kind of stopped entirely. So like I don't even have the extremes unlocked, you know? So like once I realized in Endwalker that I was not ever going to use this character for like raiding content ever, then I was like, okay, cool, I'm chilling. However though, eventually I will tackle the ultimates with other characters, but it's like whatever to me though. So no idea how you have the time to level all the classes. I mean, you know, there's a lot. I put a lot of time, especially during the early points of the expansion, because out of every job that I have like max leveled up, I think I have a total of 7. It's this character, my 4 girls, the other girl, a character that I've never shown anyone, and actually wait, you know what's funny is like I don't immediately remember actually. I don't keep track of it. I just do the content whenever I want to. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I don't have 7. I have 6. Oh no, wait. Ah, there it is. Okay, wait. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 8. I have 8 characters entirely maxed out. I don't really count Blue Mage, but like it's whatever. But I basically have 8 characters maxed out. So, and like I'm still working on it. Like ever since I told myself I was gonna level up like a ever since I like started making characters, and I mentally I told myself like, okay, I will eventually like finish all these characters. That's just what I told myself. So it's not like I make the character just for fun and then like I never touch the character. Like I will like, eventually work on every single character. But obviously, you know, one turned into 2, into 4, into 8, into 12, into 24, into 40. So it's kind of like a whole ordeal. You know what I mean? And like I actually, it's funny because I also did my my percentage check today. I'm almost at 50%, like across my entire account of all characters max level. Like right now I'm sitting at 48%. So that means that like out of all my created characters, 48% of all of their levels are maxed out right now, which is a lot. that includes like crafting, gathering, blue mage jobs, and blah blah blah. Now that doesn't mean like in terms of like content completed, because like obviously a lot of those characters I've never raided with, and a lot of the other characters I've never even like done the relics for. But like similar idea though. I think that I will eventually do them to kind of like pass the time, but I'm not under any crazy like rush to do that. So it was just that if you ever need to pull up with an account that isn't lit locked, yeah, I mean that too though. That also helps a lot too. The only problem with that though is that like similar to what you saw with my Viera, right? Like most of the time I will complete the MSQ and then like that's it. So like my Viera character does not have the raids unlocked. You know, and then the other two girls that I have that look like this character, like they also they have like cruiserweight unlocked, but I didn't unlock heavyweight. No, wait, that's not true. Only one of them hasn't unlocked heavyweight yet. But I have like 3 or more that I can like easily do. I just haven't done it yet. How's it going? I'm chilling. We're just in the waiting room waiting for like the party to fill and whatnot. So me and Rem are trying to help Smokey get her clear for 12. And then I was like, I'm gonna do the move while I'm at it. So yeah. Now the thing is that like even though I have all my characters that I have, it's like I said, it's not like I do anything like differently with those characters that I do with my main character. But like I just don't have a reason to share all the characters that I have with everybody. Like the characters just exist for like my own little like, you know. Oh, I mean, and then also like the bun boy, but like, you know, like to give like some simple ideas, right? Like I tried making like an aura one time. That was fun. I made like a character with inspiration to like one of my favorite character designs in like games. I have like 6 of those. I have like my character that looks like this one on the EU side. I have my character that looks like this one on the JP side. I have a character that's on the Materia data center. You know, I got like a metric F ton of characters. So, like yeah, you know. Oh, also wait, I just decided that's something I want to do actually. Hold on. Doing this. Yeah. I sadly moved my JP all at last year. Had to move into Dino. My JP character has not been touched like a singular second. Like, I should consider doing content with that character, but like it really is like whatever right now. Like I told myself that that I would like eventually do it, but right now there's just no reason for me to raid on JP. I mean, I don't even raid on EU, so like I just make the characters like for fun, like it's whatever. So but also I think the other thing is like I haven't fully figured out like whatchamacallit, like the characters, no, sorry, the servers that I want to like put those characters on, you know what I mean? Like for example, I don't know what I want to do about like, I think the character I have currently in EU is like on Chaos or something like that. Thank you for the stream streak, I appreciate it. And like something with JP, right? Like I don't have like a clue about like what JP server I want to really like migrate on. So it's kind of like whatever. But yeah. My JP, I got up to rating, but I was always kicked because he kept saying JP only, and that was through PF. I never joined JP only. PF was a way. You got kicked because they kept saying JP only. As in like the language, like if you didn't talk Japanese, that they wouldn't. Oh, it wasn't through PF. I mean, see, I have no clue. Oh, through Raid Finder. Well, I know JP does Raid Finder content normally. So again, like I kind of get it. I know that they raid finder more than party finder, but I also don't like I said, I don't know the culture of raiding on the JP servers, so I just wouldn't be caught doing it. Unfortunately. Not until I can speak fluent Japanese and like I understand if whatever shots that they have are different than like what we have basically. Well, I do not care enough. I mean, it'd be cool to raid in JP servers, but like, it's not any different than raiding on like EU or NA. You know what I mean? Like, I would only do it just to be able to like be like Yoshi P. You know what I mean? Like if I show up at like a JP server and say, "Oh my god, like it's Sessiion, oh my god, like oh my god," you know what I mean? But I'm not ever gonna be that famous, so it's like fine. I wonder if I can search this. Where is Yoshi P's character? Oh wait. What server is Yoshi P's character on? I don't think he really has like a I don't really know if he has like a he's different account on Nana. Oh, okay. But doesn't that mean that he does it for testing though? I'm assuming so. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. It's hidden. I mean, it should be. Thank God it is. I mean, I would never want him to reveal the name of his character. It would actually be so bad. I'm really glad that he's able to like play the game and enjoy it in his own caliber without having to worry about anybody else's like. Because like, dude, the day that they find out who his character is, oh my God, it's gonna be so bad actually. I'd be so annoyed for him. So, all we know is that he has helped people clear extremes this expansion. He's 8% Black Mage. I know that he plays Black Mage well. I mean, he's definitely shown that he actually knows how to play the jobs that he plays. But what's funny about that though is that like, it makes me wonder if he also is aware of like the like job design. Like, I wonder if because the thing is, like, for Black Mage's sake, right? Like, he knows that Black Mage has to do flare, flare, flare star. Like, he knows. But I wonder if he likes that. You know what I mean? I feel like he's gotta not like it. Because if we don't like it, I do not think that he likes it. Because part of me wants to think that he has like a say in like how the jobs operate, but also part of me thinks that like not really. Like I don't think it was his intention to be like, oh yeah, we designed Black Mage to play like this, and I thought this was like a great idea, and therefore it's like whatever, you know. But yeah, I mean, I know that from the recorded accounts that he has at least demonstrated, it's like not his like his like actual main character or whatever. He's gotten like a 95 I've seen before, and like a people go really far to the way to figure out like all the crap that's tied to his character and whatever, you know what I mean? So, I know that people were like, oh yeah, he was on like a dev account and he got like a 95 in this one fight, and I was like, oh shit. Like he knows how to play, like obviously. Thank God though, but I mean at the same time though, I think that if people found out that he was not good at the game, I don't think people would care. But it is cool that he like plays his own game and he plays it well, you know. But I feel like also that can like not that could like backfire, but I wonder if people are also like, hey, if you play this game well, don't you feel like the content should be like this, or like the job should play like this? But I think that people want him to have like an opinion about the job design, and I just don't think that he has like a final say. He has like a team that he's hired to do that for him too. He does Savage Clip every week. Yeah, that's actually so fire. What I would love is to do I would love to play on JP servers just so I can like potentially play with him. I don't even I don't even like expect anything crazy. Like if I did find out who his character was, I would be like, oh hey, it's like nice to meet you, you know. Hopefully let's have like a fun time with some raiding and then we just do whatever. Which is super funny too, because at the same time I wonder if he's having like a hard time with like Party Finder, if he does, or Duty Finder, you know what I mean? That would crack me the hell up. He's like, yo, these guys are fucking trash. These guys are so bad in this fight, what the F, man? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that would be so funny, bro. You'd be like, yo, Tank, why the fuck did you cleave me with the Buster, you dick? Something. Yeah, that would crack me up so hard. I would love to ask him as well, be like, hey, can I just know the name of your character? I promise I won't tell anyone. And then I'll be like, yo, I got the tech. I know the character's name. Oh shit. But I feel like if he told me that, he would immediately just change servers and character. And it's like, well, nice knowing you. Alright, cool. Yo, you know how godlike he has to be to Yoshi P have he 100% has unlimited food and potions. He just like opens the Devco thing and he puts like, you know, grade 4 gem draw of intelligence 999 and then he chills. Oh my god. He's like, fuck it. So I'm sure someone knows as well. I mean, I also think that the people that work at Square Enix also know, because I feel like he definitely works in the office, and he plays at the same time. So I feel like he spends his like days at the office, quite literally doing his re-clears. And I'm sure that someone is well aware of his character. Like, but again, like they had to have signed some kind of like NDA. Like, hey, if you ever tell anybody about my character, you will get fired on spot. However, though, people have left the company and or have been like let go, and they still haven't revealed the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh, you've revealed that no especially for his main. I mean, like, yeah, sure, but I mean, no, I mean, I'm sure that he's also wanted to play like the game in like a true experience. Like, I don't even think his main character has like a Lalafell. You know, I'm sure that the character that he has looks like the Wandering Minstrel. Wait, Helmon Gil? I guarantee you he has 10 retainers and they all have like 99999. Yeah, like, I know he does. He's suffering from success so well. It's hilarious, actually. But no, from what I actually understood, I understood that he actually like enjoys doing everything in the game. New Siege Operator coming? Yeah, I know, it's all Snake. It's actually really fire. Like, he's like an original character, and he's like a permanent addition too. I'm glad that he's not like a reskin. But also that sucks because some of the other characters that did appear that are reskins are like really unfortunate. Like, I would have loved it if like 2B from the Automata was not like a reskin. Or and I think Sam Fisher isn't gonna be a reskin, but I don't really know. So yeah, I mean, I did hear a lot about the year 11 news, so it's been all over like my TikTok, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because like I'm not trying to watch that, but at least when I did watch it, I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I'm like, damn, this game has 11 years on its back already. 0 Sam Fisher, that's an L. So that is actually very unfortunate. The fact that that Sam Fisher's skin is like really unfortunate. I think it's cool that they made Solid Snake like a character, but I do think it's whack that Sam Fisher's a, you know. I could have easily come up with a power for his character. But like, it is what it is. So Wait, he's not a skin. Zero's his operator name. Oh, the character's name is Zero, but it is just Sam Fisher. Why do they do that? Why do they just call him Sam Fisher? Okay, I guess whatever. I don't remember his like in-game name being like Agent Zero or whatever. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently we're doing a thing with sauce. That's cool. But yeah, I don't remember like Splinter Cell games having Sam Fisher's character be called Zero. I think he's always been just Sam Fisher. But then again, I don't actually know, so I would not quote anything that I say. Where also, random side note. Have y'all been hearing about the Mount Rushmore of fighting games? That whole debacle? Dude, ever since one person posted like a discussion point about one person pulled up like a discussion point and they were like, oh, single player games shouldn't have fighting games shouldn't have single player experiences or whatever that it was, right? And then somebody was like, these are the Mount Rushmore characters of fighting games. And and it has been a discussion point for the longest time in my Twitter. It is so bad, actually. Like, oh my god. So, anyways. People put, oh my god, what was it? It was Scorpion Sub-Zero from Metal Gear, not Metal Gear, wow, Mortal Kombat. It was Ryu from Street Fighter, and then it was Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Then somebody put Ryu, Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear, Kazuya from Tekken, and like Scorpion. And then somebody said Kasumi from Dead or Alive, and I was like, yo, that's a bold take. So, all I've been seeing is some dude talking about how big MTG cards from newer sets should never be reprinted to protect their investments. What? Wait. Talking about how big MTG cards. Oh. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter though, because as much as the cards do get printed or whatever, like, eventually those cards will just cease to exist. Because like everyone kind of, because you know what it is too, it's like the consumer burn is what I call it. The consumer burn is when you do print like 1 million copies of a thing, but people treat the thing poorly because it's like the value isn't there. But eventually like 1 million copies becomes like 10,000 copies, and then all of a sudden the thing becomes expensive because there's only like 10,000 registered copies that are like available in the world, and then that 10,000 gets like reduced to like 1,000, and then the number gets smaller and smaller and smaller. But even if you print like an MTG card that's like a penny because there's like 10 million copies of it, like eventually it'll go down to like, you know, like a lower number, and the cost will just go up. So, especially when they're like, hey, we're never reprinting this card like ever again, or like whatever, you know what I mean? So it depends, but yeah, Scorpion Sub-Zero released on these, probably one of the most known characters that people who play fighting games. But like, why would fighting games Mount Rushmore be about what people that don't play fighting recognize? Well, I think that's what it is, right? It's like a debate about like which of the characters are the most famous characters in the entire like universe of fighting game like series history. Because like the Mount Rushmore of fighting game characters that are known and famous is different than the like the Mount Rushmore of characters versus the best game series of all time. So, because like that whole like debacle has had me actually think about like the concept of like what are like the top 50 or 100 best fighting games of all time. So, because somebody was like, "Oh, Street Fighter Cross Tekken isn't a good fighting game," and I was like, no, that game is actually one of the best fighting games of all time. It was just horrendously taken care of when it came out. People were like, "No, that's wrong," and I was like, "No, actually, it is." Cross Tekken is one of the best fighting games of all time. It just sucks the way that it was handled by Capcom, because it was a very greedy move of them to make. But by no means are you gonna tell me that that SFX is not like a good, like, that game was godlike. That game just had like a bunch of like consumer problems. So, because that game had two major issues. The first issue, of course, was the whole like character on the disc thing, and that you just didn't get to play to unlock the characters, right? The other thing was that the game had a cross-play thing, or like, no, you can play multiple characters, or you can do like a 2v2 thing with people. Like, you can play a 4-player mode. I think it was either Xbox or PlayStation. I mean, I was one of those two, but one of those two consoles you could not play with 4 people. Like, one person had to play both characters, but there is a way that you could have played it with like 2 people, like you and another person. You each take care of your own character, and then you like play against another set of 2 people. One of the consoles didn't have that, and that was a massive problem. Not because it wasn't like a patch thing, but hi battery. Capcom was like, "We're not patching that, we're not fixing it, it's just, it is what it is." And people were like, "Yo, that's whack." And then, like, also they made the PS Vita version. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so with the Vita version, you can play against PS4 players or PS3 players, but the Xbox version, you could only play with Xbox people, and you couldn't play with multiple characters or multiple people at the same time on the same team. And they said that they weren't patching that, which is crazy. But I think they actually like secretly patched it. How many of those fighting game Mount Rushmores have Mario on it? No, there's no Smash representation, which is hilarious, actually. There actually isn't even any X-Men representation, because I also was like, yo, Wolverine, I like, low-key, Wolverine could be on that list, because Wolverine is like the most iconic fighting game player that involves like Marvel stuff. But then when I think about it, though, any game that had Marvel characters involved, like, you know them not because of the fighting game, you know them because of their comic placement, right? So like, none of the Marvel characters count. And like Mario, same thing. Smash has no representation on Mount Rushmore because what's up, Pepper? Look at this dude finally catching M stuff. Yo, look at this dude not letting me know when he wanted to play M11. Now we're doing like a freaking sauce thing with Spooky. So what's up? Anyways, what's up? Mario games are known for like their Mario platformers, like Nintendo stuff, but like they're not known for Smash Bros. Even though Smash Bros is one of the most highest selling fighting game series of all time, it doesn't matter, because like, you don't like, Smash Bros isn't Mario and Link and all of them are not famous for their for like Smash Bros. They're famous for like the games that they're made in. So like, Link is famous for Zelda, not for Smash Bros. And like, etc. Got home? What do you mean? Dog, I don't know where you was at. So you were like, "Oh, I wanted to ask if you wanted to do some F11 tomorrow," and I said, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." And then 12 hours later, nowhere to be seen. So now I'm doing the moon. He was at work. Yo, RP. That's not my problem. Anyways, I'm joking. Relax. Okay, bet. From now on, nah, you can't say that. I didn't do nothing. I was waiting for you, because I thought that you wanted to do 11. But now let me ask you a question. What are you doing now? I give you a detailed itinerary of my work schedule? Oh yeah, bro. Delivering any would ever make sense to me. I don't know why we can't sit on one thing. Someone only to be a beverage or something, even if it's like a. The crazy part is though is like, I can tell you where it comes from. People are not gonna be happy with the answer, but I can say where it comes from, and it's really unfortunate. It's the composition of having the name of the party finder. So, like, because it's you either win by having your thing come out first, or you win by having your thing be used the most. So, like, and the only time you ever get to win is specifically when your strat is uptimeable or brain deadable, which is like done. But like, the uptime is much more valuable than the brain dead. So yeah. Just understand that everybody who does content in this game, regardless though, of the strat that's being done, they're freaking cheating. So like who cares, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. I want the strat that makes the uptime as easy as possible. Ooh. Moon is fire. There should be a committee of people who watch Worlds for something and see who's doing what. It was awesome. True. This is a song. Oh my god, I love the color of her eyes. Yeah, those eyes are really pretty. It's funny because like orange is not often a color that I really like to, like, I don't think about often, but that color was really pretty. So. There's like a floating rock. There's like rocks floating into the gravity here seems like it's a little bit You figured out something too? What's up? You know, I said I use a Fantasia but haven't made any changes. Uh-huh. Don't you have like an hour to just like spend as much time you need to like do the thing, whatever, until you're like, dang. Surely this isn't already like fully completed, right? Oh, there is a fate coming up soon. Oh, they have progressed this far. Oh. Had it for months. Me changing go through with it. It's just I'm doing Cobb. What's up, Cullen? Same. I definitely gotta do Cobb at some point because I do want to work on my my weapon acquisition. I'm missing. UCOB is like next to top in terms of like the fight I've done like the least. Weirdly enough. So I've had it for months, but my mom was meant to be preparing for 8.0 and get green scaled aura. Yeah, top 7 reclears. I mean, I only have 4. I have 4 DSR, 4 top, and 4 UCOB. So, like a wait, where's my oh wait, I'm not here for, I'm looking for the what is that? Drone bit. Oh, so we still counting my stuff, are we? Ooh. Man, I'm... Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. I feel that, man, I have massive FOMO for not doing this. At the very beginning, you know what I mean? I have massive FOMO. I wanted to see what this looks like with the when there was like nothing here. People have been cracking at this ship for like an eternity already. The world is still not fully explored, but I feel like the exploration has already been like so high though. You know what I mean? What's up, Yusuf? How's it going? Welcome on in. Because the only thing I can work on is like a craft or some caliber. I don't even know which was the best one to work on. I guess it's leatherworker though. There's a video out there. I would love to, you know what I want? I want a video of every single fate and every single transformation of the areas for all the moons. Because the only one I was like actually there for was Sinus Ardorum and the beginning of Fianna. But like, dude, once Fianna came out, I took a day off from working on it. Brother, that moon was long done. And I was so like I said, massive FOMO. It was crazy actually. Okay, mostly 1 and 2. I guess I have to do all these, don't I? Everyone's there for their own, I think so. Savage didn't think that time? Yeah, that's why. The Savage was like very much empty, so I think every ulti other than top, I'm at like 30 or more clears. I don't have any 30s, any clears for 30s yet, but I am at 20 on Uwu and like, wait, I don't actually remember now. I'm like up there though. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Dude, you know what's crazy? I never went live on TikTok. That's pain. I didn't even tell myself I was going live either though. I think through them in the 60s, maybe 70s. I didn't really get to join up in the whole like helping people clear things situation. So with Fru I have 16. Yeah, Fru at 16, which is like fine. I don't really care. Top I have 4, DSR I have 4, T I have 16, U was at 22, and then UCOB is at 4. So to level from 116 as a ninja, how to do hunts and fates. Yeah, I mean, hunts is doing your hunting log and just doing the storyline is good enough. But if you're already like gone through the story and you're just trying to work on leveling up, I would do the hunting log. The hunting log helps you out pretty decently. So they are the fastest way for sure. So yeah, I would say if you work on these, every single class that the Elmer Reborn has these, I would literally just do all of these and go down the list. You can get a pretty decent chunk for doing these. Yeah, otherwise you just do fates, and like even like some quests too can be helpful as well. So that's my personal recommendation. I always say that the most boring part of leveling up is always the yeah, I think the most boring part is always the like going from 1 to 15, because once you hit like level 15, all you do is like just like dungeons, you know what I mean, and you just level up that way. So once your simplest goal is to just reach level 15. Once you do that, like it's easy, right? Because then you do the dungeon, level that up, and then once you're done with that, you just like, you know, do that dungeon, then you work your way up, and then you can start doing dailies, and then you do dailies, and it gets to 30, and then like you just all the way over. You know what I mean? So, Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is also pretty decent. You can also do Palace of the Dead. It's also an option, yeah, if you want to. Palace of the Dead, in my opinion, is good from like level 1 to like 45, 50, and then from there you just do like Alliance Raid, MSQ, PvP, leveling, that whole spiel. So you can do Palace as well. That's not a bad option. The only challenge about doing Palace is like, if you're doing it, I can't guarantee that you're doing it in if you do it by yourself, like in a fixed party, it's probably not going to be quick and easy. So but yeah, the you can get a lot of, basically, like if you do early Palace of the Dead with a low level job, you can do a level every 10 floors, even like more level 2. Like you can get like a couple of levels every 10 floors, but there does come like a point in time where it's like, when help Noble get his first M11 clear. I'm already in the line to help Spooky get her 12. I'd be down to, but I don't know what the plan is. I think she's trying to set people up to find like a thing with 11. I will say though, if Spooky is like, yeah, sure, like go do it, like I'll go pull up, sure. So, but I would need Spooky to tell me that I can like go help her out. Yeah, I mean. So, go for it. Oh, okay. Need a tank. Oh. I was wondering like what happened actually. Okay, I'll go help. Oh, too slow. Well, too slow. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. I'll survive without it. All right, well, until what up, Nobu? Apparently, you were looking for a tank. Is it like a marking on like when I get the thing completed or not? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, Squinton asked me to join, so I don't know what the plan is now. So now I'm sitting here waiting. So I don't know. Damn, 52? Snap. I wonder if I can actually like do that. What's that button do? Look, until I'm told, I'm gonna sit here and wait for the fate to fill up. So, like, I don't know. I either help you or I help them, or I sit here and keep working on the moon. Yo. So. Join Spooky? Okay. That's fun too. Alright. Well, I think it's gonna be a while for Spooky to do the filling, so I'm gonna sit here on the moon like and vibe out. So. Hey, good luck on the clear though. Hope you get the clear, man. Like a global fate? Yeah. Like literally all these people are gonna like start running to a location and we're gonna do like a thing. So I don't know what it is. I'm excited though. Yeah, that's why I was sitting here crafting. I gotta like kill 4 minutes at a time. Again, I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what clue, man. So bum, ba, ba. Okay. All right. What's your opinion on Ninja, Reaper, Dragoon? What do you prefer? My favorite job is 100. I'm not biased. Get the fuck out of here. My favorite job out of those 3 is Dragoon. Dragoon is not the best, but Dragoon is the second best. Yeah, so Dragoon is probably the second best. Okay, in my honest opinion, it should be the best melee in the game, but it's currently it's either second or third best right now. Here's the thing though, it doesn't matter which one is the best or like not the best. It just matters that like it's just there, you know what I mean? So Dragoon is super effing stupid powerful strong. Like Dragoon is super insane. The best melee in the game right now is currently Ninja. But again, it doesn't matter. You can play whatever melee you want, you know. Reaper is normally very good. Reaper is normally very, very good. Right now, though, Reaper is not good because it has a problem that a lot of other melees currently don't have as a problem. So, yeah, Ninja's the best right now. Ninja. Here's the thing about Ninja. So, this is normally the trope with Ninja. Ninja's the hardest melee to play, in my opinion. So, that's what I think, personally. The only reason why is because what it does and what it needs to do is like extremely strict out of all 6 melees. So Samurai is the best to have a dance partner with, but Samurai is not the strongest melee. No, the strongest melee is 100% Ninja. Whenever Ninja, in the very first month, you gotta always count the first 4 or 5 weeks of the raids are coming out. If Ninja is the strongest melee in the beginning of the raid tier, it will eventually become somewhere in the middle or at the bottom. But if Ninja's at the bottom, then eventually it comes up and becomes the best melee. That's how it's always how it's been with Ninja. As far as I can remember. Every single time that I've ever seen Ninja's number whatever placement in the scale of DPS output, it always goes to the opposite direction that it's in. So yeah, Ninja started off the raid tier being very bad, and then it eventually becomes extremely freaking good. Why is that? So I think it's because of 3 reasons. 1, every single melee has to figure out how to do their maximum uptime in like a scenario, right? So that's usually what it is. Ninja's value when their gear is bad is centered around their buff to give to the party. But when Ninja has the best gear that they have, then their buff they become the most important part about how they apply their damage in the party's buff. So normally, like, let's say you have like a black mage, you know, a bard, a ninja, and like a dragoon. If ninja's gear is bad, ninja wants everyone else's damage to go stupid powerful under their buff, and they don't care about their damage under the buff. But when ninja has the best gear, then ninja wants to be able to squeeze all of their damage as best as possible under everyone else's buffs. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like a weird like reverse effect. Now you're probably wondering, like, doesn't that work the same way when it comes to the thing for the, you know, either way? And the answer is weirdly like no. I don't know exactly why that's the case scenario, but normally, like, the way how ninja works is it has a lot of buttons. It presses a lot of buttons. Unlike a lot of these other buttons. Ooh, hold on. Wait, supply crate? Where are we going? Everyone freaking out, oh my god! Wait, we're going. Oh, we're doing it here. Is it here? Wait. Oh, fabrication station. Wait, and then we put it here? Okay. Wait, so where are we going? Oh. I think we got the southern part of the thing done? I think so, actually. There's an elevator. Oh, we're going to the roof. Wait, there's a roof. This roof is fire. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. Elevator. This looks like a racetrack almost. This is actually awesome. This is so cute. I love this. I feel like this is gonna get even more chaotic in terms of like the like what you can do, honestly. I feel like this is gonna expand even more so than ever before. Yeah, that's really cool.
Muted.
Five. Up, zero, you're up. Go zero, cleanse zero, hold, Smelia, go. Go, Smelia. Alright, res me please,
Right leg. Right face.
Alright, res me. Yes, now. Front is good. The right side, alright, good job.
Watch out. Main pillars.
I'm taunting. Alright, I need res please. Who has zero stacks? Alright, taunted. Zero stacks, only taunt. No more.
Rafa is dead.
Res. Debuffs, careful. Take your debuffs. Right, hold up. Neshka, go. Arya, go. Neshka, go. Hold zero. Go to zero, go. Go zero. Alright, heal up. Smelia, go. Push now, Go Smelia, cleanse it. Don't wait.
Alright, it's time.
Push.
Okay.
Yes.
Double shield.
Everything you got, guys.
Right, go.
Let's go. Okay.
Yes.
Double shield.
Beyond that wall, he is waiting.
This moment.
Azeros holds the key. We must aim for it.
Adventurer, I will help you!
Submit to the flow of destiny.
Never had a choice, never let the option call them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, option, light it up. Everything light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the physical in blood? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slowly out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in blood? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slowing out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Onward down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never. Nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the physical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Shaking out, hands moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds swing. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him once more, champion! Gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a bomb. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Onward down. Can they recover from this? him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Igwar? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Igwar? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! again they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the serpent on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it. The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! Huh? Is it the Lindworm's heart? It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's contorting! Transforming. Snape's alive! It's the birth of a new Limblom! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this enough to it? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes! Relentless assault! The champion is hard-pressed. The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands. There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you. the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Curious thoughts have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This skills! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on a champion's form! This bodes ill. deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes! this assault! The champion is hard pressed! Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!